Audio check. Audio check. Audio good? All right. I gotta chop these off real quick. We got a lot of shit we're working on today, so we got to get going. All right, so I'm getting down to my last couple picture frames. I have two picture frames that are screwing with me a little bit, so I'm gonna see if I can fix those. But we're gonna sand this today, hopefully get this cut today, plane this and sand this. So we're gonna plane this, sand this down to 80. Gonna sand these down. These have a little bit of a warp to them, like a curve in the wood itself. So there's a little bit of a curvature. I want to get rid of that. So we're gonna clean those up, and then we're just gonna put them through. Hopefully, I could finagle the wood they had this last time really sucked. You know, I don't know, it definitely came from a different group of trees. These trees were from Idaho, because it said Idaho on them. The Canadian pine is so much nicer, but obviously we're probably not gonna get that anymore because of the fucking tariffs bullshit. So, literally, the wood we got from this is not the quality of the wood. So you can totally, once you start being a woodworker, you can totally tell the differences of the areas where wood is grown. This is definitely a farm. This was probably farm trees that were planted, rushed, done, cut. You know, which is fine for whatever you need it for. But this stuff was so warped. I literally had to pile through. I took 20 plus minutes to pile through just to get to one, and finally I just said screw it. And the way they had it at the lumber yard, they had all the bad stuff piled up on all the good stuff. I had to move all the bad stuff, put it towards the back of the pile so I could get to the bottom of the good stuff. And the good stuff sucked, you know. But yeah, it's not, this is more, it's construction work, wood. It's not meant for, you know, the beautification of what I end up making it into, which we will be making it into. Nonetheless, I digress. All right, so we're going to, let's go ahead and let's plane this, let's get this set up. We're gonna get the sander set up and the planer. We're gonna do the planer first. Once we get the planer done, we'll get, once we get the planer done, we'll do the next part of the project. Then we'll sand it. And then, in the meantime, I guess while we're doing that, we probably should put the laser to work. I do need to make some stands. I don't want to concentrate on that though. I want my concentration to be on this. So I think what we'll do here, I don't have any orders for any new characters right now. I mean, all the characters I do have orders for, I've already produced and made, which is good. I got those done. So I think let's go ahead and make, I want to make and work on Tay's next. Tay was next on the list. And then we got Bonsai is next on the list. And those guys, I think what I'm going to end up doing with all of them, because unfortunately, I don't foresee selling a lot of theirs, but I am going to make them. So again, with the content creators, every time I make something for the content creator, with the content creators' creativity, I go ahead and make it. What I need to do is I do need to see if Mellie's still on board to help me with future projects. I know she's been really busy these days, so I'm not sure what direction she's taking. She's doing the vlogs, which is freaking amazing. I don't know how she does those. I don't understand any of that. And nor do I have the time and or want to learn any of that, to be honest. So she's working diligently to get the vlog channel up, which is my old junkyard channel, which is a dead, honestly, it's a dead channel. It's just dead. I wish it wasn't, but it is. YouTube killed the algorithm. And if people, nostalgia people go back to it and find it and go, holy shit, Junkyard's still streaming. And then we get people that come in, say hello, and then they leave, you know. That's about it, so. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on Tay's first. And we're gonna get Tay's up and going. And then we're gonna work on Bonsai's next. But we're gonna do Tay's today. Bonsai, I don't have, actually I do have the colors. Actually, I just thought about that. I do have the colors I need for Bonsai. So we could probably make Bonsai's as well. Because that's his body character, that's that. Yeah, we could do Bonsai's. And then I do have some new ones I wanted to try also. Oh, I did not upload that other one. Okay, we're gonna get Tay's done first. Tay, I might end up doing the outside. She recommended orange. I don't, Jeremy's is already orange, and I'm trying not to do the same background for everybody. So I may have to revisit her outside color. Honestly, I think hers would be best as black. Or she suggested, and again, you gotta know Tay is an artist, and so I believe everything she says. She was suggesting maybe do an orange with some, red rays coming out from her character, which honestly is not a bad idea. Taze has gone on its way. Got that started. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm doing handiwork of my own. I go into the basement to look for a night adhesive. For the right adhesive. And when I get back, my dog took my spot. Well, your dog's smart. I mean, there you go. Oh, also, are you guys, or have any of you guys heard about this new character, this new trend that is happening right now that I came across, obviously, on TikTok, and now it is freaking going kazingas just everywhere. Wait, we're doing the planer first. Have you guys heard of this new character called Chit? This it's like the new Office, little skits that are on TikTok. Hello, 2025. Well, I was thinking, because you can't go wrong with the new saying, because there's nothing wrong with it, is do it, lady, which is honestly so stupid but funny at the same time, and I love it. So I'm thinking, I was going to, so I don't want to sell it, because do it, lady. Do it, lady. I was going to make, we're going to design some coasters. I'm not going to sell them because it's not, I don't think he's got a trademark though. So that's probably, but I figured I was just going to make a set of coasters just for the fun of it that say, do it, lady. And add that to one of these giveaways here in the near future. Just outside waiting for the hair to dry to be done. There you go. Yeah. So I was thinking we're gonna go ahead and make those up. I'm not doing that today. I got so much other shit we got to get done today. So that's not happening today.
If you're looking for cool
But
videos, then you're at the right place. From PC to the console, and leave a smile on
Ark.
your face. Junkyard.
Ark, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
You come from the gaming side of things. Well, that's what we do here. We are a gaming / woodworking channel. That's what we do here on the Junkyard channel. Appreciate you coming over from the gaming side.
A new follower.
Noop it? Noop troll it? Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, the names, I'm terrible at the names, so it just is what it is. Yeah. Shut up, Dammit. That's my saying. I can always make coasters with my sayings on them. True. something going on in the background here that is slowing everything down. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm gonna pull up my task, the taskmaster here, and see what is running in the background that is slowing this frickin' thing down here. Microsoft Office. What a frickin' surprise. Why is that running? I don't even have it turned on. God damn it. Microsoft is doing something in that task, in that task. In that task. It's trying to do an update. Goddamn frickin' end it. It's like the computer's trying to do an update while I'm trying to use it. And it's just like, and this computer is not a powerful computer. So the last thing, if it's going to do an update, wait till I'm done, you know? I need to put a little piece of a wood dowel right here, a piece of wood to leave this in, because this slides out a lot. And there's no, I barely use that thing, but I needed some place. I did not want to get rid of my X-Carve, just because the once a year time I use it, I like having it, but I don't use it at all. So this one's yellow. This is the Nolia. Okay. I don't know how. Thundering. No running storms, rainstorm. True. Okay. So next, what we're going to do first is we're going to plane the cutting board. So if you guys were here last time, we glued up the cutting board. So again, I'm making cutting boards. I want to have at least 5 cutting boards for TwitchCon. Amanda has 3. She's going to bring those back with me. She ended up, so they had them in there. They had a, basically a maker's gallery in Tennessee. It was losing money, so they shut it down before they lost too much money. So with the inventory, they're giving it all back to the makers. She has 3 of my cutting boards that I gave her that never sold. And I didn't think they would because, you know, they're meant, these cutting boards are directed more to you guys as far as the viewers that know who I am. And honestly, you guys are the ones that would buy these. Even though they're amazing cutting boards and they're lifelong cutting boards that, you know, these cutting boards are cutting boards that would end up, you take care of these cutting boards, these are heirloom cutting boards. These are cutting boards the next generation could use if you take care of these cutting boards properly. So with that said, they're not cheap. You know, my cutting boards are $120 plus shipping. At TwitchCon, they're $120. You save $20 because you're not paying the shipping. But you also can see that these are handmade, they're not made, these are not mass produced in a factory or anything like that. So you know, you're helping supporting the arts whenever you purchase one of my cutting boards, and then at the same time, need to make more shims. I gotta make shims off stream because I use a jig that a lot of you guys think that I'm going to chop my finger off with them. And the OSHA police come through when I use this jig. So I tend to like to make my shims off stream because I know I'm not going to hurt myself. But the OSHA police doesn't. So what I'm doing is so this jig I have over here, which you guys really can't see, I guess I could try to bring you guys over. Nah, you know what, let me move the camera over here. Hold on a second. It's only gonna go so far, but I will bring the camera here when we start up here, and you can see
If you're looking for cool videos,
this.
then you're at the right place. From PC to the console, I need a smile on your face. Junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
Dissociate, holy shit! 5 gifted subs coming in from Dissociate. Dissociate, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. 5 gifted subs, guys. You know what that means? That means we got a roll coming in. When one of the moderators are ready to rock and roll, they'll take care of you. All right, so what we have over here is what I'm doing is I'm leveling this off. I could move the table over there, but the lighting's better here, and I need the plug over here. So you guys just got to see over here. But what we will do is I will move the camera so you can see the planer once we get this going right here. We're about to get this up and going. In the meantime, I'm still working on Tay's character. Thank you, Dissociate. Again, if you got a gifted sub, from Dissociate, make sure you freaking say thank you. And right now, again, the odds are a lot better because we are not getting, which I'm really surprised, to be honest. The support this month is very limited compared to what it was last month. And, which is fine, you know, it is what it is. But this month board that somebody's gonna win is freaking rock solid. Mike, you gotta stop, buddy. I love you. I mean, I don't know what you do in Sweden, but I appreciate you. Holy shit, 10 gifted subs coming in. We do got wooden ones we're gonna have to make as well. Mike, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs, guys. Mike is easily taking the lead. Oh, Valoric still has the lead. Valoric still has the lead this week. But Mike, you're right on his tail. We're gonna have to figure out, we're gonna have to cut your rockets for you today and see what you guys got coming in. Derek with the gifted subs. We got a hype train going here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a freaking hype train going. We got a hype train going. Can we complete level 5? Again, in the wood shop, if you get a level 5 in the wood shop, you get a junkyard twerk. That's what you get out here. No game codes or anything like that in the wood shop, but you get a wood shop twerk. We got the last call for typing in wood. Pumpkin, when you're ready, just you do your own drum roll, buddy, and you take over. You do it. You do it, lady. That's so stupid. I love it. Do it, lady. Oh, wait a minute. These got to go in. All right. We got a hype train going. It looks like we got some people picked. Pumpkin, you're on the list. Ghost, you're on the list. Derek, you're on the list. Level 5 hype train has not been hit yet. We're down to 1 minute left of that hype train. We are down to 1 minute left. You know, it's slowly but surely, it's taken me a long time to get and accept this new version. Because, you know, like a lot of us, change sucks. And every time I was out here, it was just like, all right, I don't have time to learn a new version. Finally, I had this last week time to update to the new version. And you know what? It's actually pretty good. Mike, with 5 gifted subs, gets us over to level 5 hype train. You got a freaking twerk coming. Mike, you don't need to do that on a regular basis, but I'm not going to tell you not to, because you 100%, you help support the Junkyardians, keeps us going, keeps the family going. You are amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So we are going to do a level once the hype train is over. Mike has added an additional 5 to it. I do need to glue this up. So what this is hot glue. I just put hot glue on this board over here, and then with the hot glue, what it does, it locks it into place. Then we're gonna put it through the planer, which you guys will watch. We're gonna process it through. We're gonna level this down. Then we're gonna do the second board and level that down. And then when we're done with that, all the wood that's on the table is gonna go through the sander. We're gonna process all this through the sander. And once we get this through the sander, then we'll go from there. So, all right, this thing has stopped following me for some reason. So this is the sander I'm talking about, and we'll go from there. Thank you guys so much. Again, welcome to the Junkyardians. Welcome to the show. We are in the Woodshop today. Right now, we are making a new Shadowbox character. It is, this one is going to be, is not flush. It is not. Huh. Okay. We're gonna have to revisit. I don't know where I got that one from, but I think that's the one that's on. I think that one's on Z's. That's wonder why I've been having issues with the Z's when I cut his, because it's not flush. These are. It's not a true square. I don't know how that happened. So how to tell of a true square? You measure from corner to corner.
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place.
You're able to get a true. It's not even true square either.
Junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
But it is true square. But those are flush. I don't know why that one's not flush. We'll have to recut it. Sham time! 10 gifted frickin' subs. Holy Sazingas, guys. If you got a gifted subs from Sham time, we got this hype train still going. What the heck? You guys are frickin' sick. Sick, amazingly sick. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sham Time, thank you for the support. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Today is a long day, too. Don't forget, we're going to be out here probably for the next... yeah, this is square. I'm going to process this one and see what's going on. We're going to be out here all day today until about, well, I don't know, the next, around 4 hours. And then we will be out here, and then we're switching over to community night. So if you plan on hanging out, and if you're from across the pond, I highly suggest you go take a nap and come back later. I would love to see new players in tonight's community night. We have a lot of amazing people in the community, and I love seeing them gaming with us. But let's see a couple new faces tonight, or let's see some faces of people that have not gamed lately that would like to jump back into tonight's games and game with us. Again, now the only caveat though is you do have to be part of the community for at least 30 days. The reason we do that, mods have a meeting at 2 p.m. PST. They do? I'm not invited to a mod party? And you need a mic. What do you mean I need a mic? What do you mean I need a mic? What? You were, but you don't look at Discord. Yeah, I don't look at the Discord. I got freaking 20 different freaking messages on Discord from other people as well. So yeah, you're right. I don't look at Discord that much. Oh, community members need a mic. Yes. Yeah. So you got to be here. If you're going to be part of the community and game with us tonight, please. You got to be with the community, because we've had people that come in that just want to play Gartic Phone, and they're not followers, they're not part of the community, they're nothing. They come in, they play, they leave, and we never see them again. We don't want that. This is meant where we take the time, me as well as the community takes the time out of their schedule to hang out together. You guys know, you guys are sitting here talking in chat, back and forth, and you guys are talking. You guys are becoming friends. Unbeknownst to you, you guys are having your own, you guys are becoming your own community friends and all that. So if you're not aware of that, you are. And so with that said, the fact that you guys are becoming friends, this gives you guys an opportunity to hang out and game together. And then, obviously, if you enjoy each other's gaming tactics, gaming styles, gaming methods, off stream, which I see every morning, I see Ghost, Pumpkin, Mike, Dissociate, a whole handful of people. I see them in Discord having their own conversation. I don't jump in there because, that's them. They're having their own time and community and talking together. I know they say, Junkyard, you could jump in anytime. I don't want to jump in. I don't want to interrupt your guys' cohesive conversations together. I don't. So I see that, and you guys do it all the time. So you guys could always have your own fun and own conversations and do all that. Okay, let's go ahead and get this done. So the next thing we need to do on this is I need to bring this down. Let me change cameras so you can see what's going on. We still have a hype train going. No, the hype train stopped. We got level 6 hype train. Hold on. I promised you guys a junkyard twerk. Here we go. In the wood shop. And level 5 hype train. Level 5 hype train. Level 5, level 5, level 5. There we go. Don't tell Twitch I did that though. All right. So what we're doing now is I'm bringing the blade down. I'm bringing the blade down. And we do it just before it grabs it. So then it touches it. It touches it. It touches it. It touches it. And it grabbed it there. I pull it out. All right, so right there we're going to run it through. We're only going to take a very small section of the top part of this off. I can't move the camera anymore. If I move the camera closer, you guys will be in my way, and that's dangerous for me, which I don't let it happen. So. So that's what's going on. So what I'm thinking, I'm just going to use this. I'll use these for something else. I'll figure something else to use those with. Okay, let's get this going. Now it's going to get loud. right, so that, we got it down. Now again, the maple, like always, maple's always a pain in the ass, and it started wanting to rip. So when we put it through the planer, when we put it through the sander, we'll be able to fix that. But it's gonna take probably about 20 to 30 passes per side to clean that up. Kazinga! I fixed it. Nice. All right. All right, so that is now resolved. And I'll have to look at other ones in the future as well. Again, right here, we are making Tay's character. Okay, gonna let that dry for a minute. Hydrate, let's hydrate. We got Black Plague Dominant in Y2025. Replace and charging for it. I don't want to do either. I get you, Dorcas. You gotta do what you gotta do, though, buddy. All right. I'm tempted to put one of these through just to see, but I think this will just rip it up. Yeah, this will rip it up. We don't want to do that. Okay, so next what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to the drum sander. We got to sand those two cutting boards down. We're going to sand those two cutting boards down. We're going to sand those, and then we're going to sand these other ones. Again, these are going to TwitchCon. That's what these are. I'm not going to, because I know if I put them up on the website, they'll probably sell, which is good. But at the same time, I need inventory for TwitchCon. So I'm being very selective on what I have. I'm going to see if I can make some more. Between now. We got time, but time, it goes so freaking fast. I swear to God, the time goes so fast by the time I'm here, ready to go to TwitchCon. And I still have yet to even hear if I get to go to Artist Alley. So what sucks is one of the perks of Artist Alley, which for the last 2 years I was in Artist Alley, and I was not aware of this perk until last year when they said, nobody told you about this perk. You get, if you're in Artist Alley, you get your TwitchCon passes are complimentary with the program. But understandably, you're in the freaking booth the whole goddamn time. You know? You're working it. You're not really, what was a bummer for me, I see all my friends that I want to hang out with, and they're walking around, but I can't go walk around with them because I'm working and I'm stuck in the booth because I got to sell my stuff. So what's nice about it is you do get a perk of your passes included, but that's only if you get picked. And apparently, we were supposed to know on the 9th. And apparently, people got emailed that they're going to make the selection now on the 16th, and I did not get that email. So the fact I did not get that email makes me concerned that I probably will not get picked. So with that said, I got to ask Amanda, hey, can you get me on your list or not? Because I know she didn't put me on the list at the beginning, which she has no reason to, which I understand it. But if she can, she should be able to try to get me passes. I don't know if she's going to. She probably won't. So with that said, I got to buy passes. And if I do buy passes, I'm going to bring my stuff in. But honestly, if Dan, I don't know if Daniel or Amanda's going, and they have not decided yet who's going between those two. But I would just prefer being in their booth again. It makes my life so much easier because then you got backup and somebody doing it. And I'm not running the whole goddamn thing, which, again, I don't mind running it. But I don't have, the credit card collections unless we do it online. I would have to get all that taken care of, which, honestly, I have zero desire to. So, ideally, what I do is they do it. They're honest about it. They send me the funds, and we're good to go. As long as it works out. If not, and if I don't get the booth and I don't share the booth with them, well, then the end result is I make a whole bunch of inventory and I just have inventory for the website. But I'm literally concentrating. I mean, we got the shadow boxes designed this year for that. There is a couple other shadow boxes that I would love to be designed. I gave, again, when Melly has the time, she's been helping me with the shadow box designs. I gave her a couple more. We'll see if she gets to them, but at this point, it's probably going to be too late to get them processed for TwitchCon. If I could get 1 or 2 of those, I can. I did get some, I purchased some other ones that I'm going to produce and make some of those. In fact, after we're done with this one, I want to make one of those now, and we're going to work on one of those, and we'll be good there. We're starting community night with Peak tonight. To play, you will need Thunderstore Mod Manager. Did you put a code together, Melly? Or do you need one? Peak is a fun game. It's sort of annoying. Yeah, it's easy to make it. Yeah, if you don't have Peak, we should try to get a head count in Discord to see who has Peak. Because if only 4 of us have Peak, I don't want to do, because that could be a 2-hour plus game. And I don't want to take over, unless a lot of people can play it, I don't want to take over all of community night playing Peak. Even though I really, really, really do enjoy Peak. I really enjoy it, I just suck at it, which frustrates me, because I don't want to suck at it, but I do. Are you watching, Derek, are you watching on your mobile? Holy cow. Can I get, whoever's watching on their mobile, can you type 1 in chat? Type 1 in chat if you're on mobile right now. Really? No, not 3. 1. Not 4. 1. I didn't realize that many of you guys watch on mobile. See, I don't watch on mobile that much. That's big. Gotta get all the mean numbers. Whatever you guys are talking about. Love my cutting board junkyard. I'm using it now to meal prep. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Thank you so much. I love that. I love making functional art. You know, besides this, but we have the art itself, which is, you know, you put that on your wall or your bookshelf. You see that, it's like junkyard meal prep. I love making things that literally are all over, honestly, all over the world. I still got everything I need to ship out. I have not had a chance. I'm going to try to work on some of it tomorrow. Again, tomorrow is, I usually try to keep literally Saturdays as much of a day off as doing absolutely nothing as possible. But it never works out that way. Knowing I have so much I need to do, I tend to not do nothing. Wait, I just found out junk stream stuff like this. I only watch Among Us VOD. What, Chad, junk? Yeah, I do woodworking. I'm a woodworker. This is what I do for my hobbies, and I do this. Welcome. Welcome to the Junkyard. We're making cutting boards. We're making picture frames today. We're making art. I am an all over the board content creator. Remember what this was when you guys first came in here? These were just slabs of wood. We cut them down to pieces. And now this is going to be a cut. See how thick this is? That's how thick my cutting boards are. Thick, thick. can't wait to see that one oiled up. Yeah, it's gonna look good. It will look good, my friend. We're giving a cutting board similar looking like these, but it's a thinner board. It's more of a charcuterie board. We're giving one of those away this month. So if you want to get one of those, you could actually win one of those. You can win it. All you have to do is be part of the community. Be here regularly. Again, last month, NASCAR Chick won last month. She's actually won 2 cutting boards. I oiled it all up, so I just got to ship it out. So I got to get her shipped out. And then I also got to get all the fedoras. I got to get the fedoras out. Apple won a shout. Oh yeah. You got yours, didn't you? I shipped yours out. I think I shipped yours out. Yours is You win, I ship it. I forgot Apple won. That's right, Apple won a shadow box. If you're here, you win. So I started seeing a burn mark on this wood. What that tells me is when there's a burn mark, that means the paper starts getting loose. And sure enough, so once I saw that burn mark, I knew the paper's getting loose, and I got to tighten it up quick. Otherwise, this can snap and break this. And this is a brand new roll, so obviously I don't want to do that. So what I need to do is I got to come in here and shift it. I unplugged it, so obviously I don't hit the thing. And I could always take the key out, but it's not plugged in. So I could always take, this is a safety key. I could take that out as well, but honestly, it's not plugged in right now, so there's no way for it to go. And then you can see where the play is right here. And I push this in. And I get that play out of it. And now it's back, it's tight again. And again, these are things I've learned over the years, because so many times I didn't know what the hell I was doing in the past. But just doing this over years, you start learning about it. You start learning how to do it. Dominic, your name's on there quite a bit, so I would assume you'll get it one of these times. Yeah, the fact that NASCAR chick won was crazy, because she already won one this year. So she's won 2 cutting boards this year, which is crazy. The NASCAR chick, she's been part of the community for frickin', I don't know how long. She's been part of the community for a while. So now you can see that burn mark that was there, it's gone. And fortunately, I saw that right away. Back in the day when I didn't know what I was doing, it was like, back then when it did it, it was like, what the hell's going on? And then slowly but surely, again, this machine is my most expensive machine I own, and it's the most problematic machine I own. I have the most issues with this machine. I really wish I had a bigger one. I just don't have the space for it. So I've made do with this smaller one, and it's worked out well. Yeah, she had some good luck. She got that one. She got the missshipment I did for her, and I just told her to keep it. It's like, holy cow. She's won hundreds of dollars in merchandise. Hundreds of dollars in merchandise from the Junkyard family. We love NASCAR Chick. So whenever you see NASCAR Chick, make sure you say hello to her in chat. You might get a little bit of luck. You might run off. This one board is thicker than this board. They're still an inch thick. Like this board is still an inch and 1/16. This one is an inch and an eighth. We still got more sanding to do, but I don't mind it being this thick. Do it, lady. I'm gonna have to paint those. I'm not painting those today though. It's too hot. I gotta do them in the morning. I painted these frames this morning, and I have to go get, they're done, but holy cow, they're so hot right now. They're hot. This is actually a very, very slick program now. The more I play with this program, the more I'm learning how to use it. It's pretty freaking slick. Pretty freaking slick. How many millimeters is 8.5, 8.5 inches? How many millimeters is 8.5 inches? God dang it. All right, how many inches is 250? All right, so I need 10-inch pieces for these. I do have these over here. I could use this. So this material I'm not happy with for cutting for my, because it came in as a lighter color and I like the darker color. So I might just use this. And this is birch. And I could use the birch. I'd rather just use the MDF though. But I am getting low on material for my I'm getting low on material for my what do you call it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of the bad stuff, which I could possibly use here. 17. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is actually 1. Wait. 1. 1. It's 9.5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's go ahead and make. I'm gonna screw with it on this material. What's the other one? How many pieces are the other one? I'd rather see this one first. Let's go ahead and cut this one and see what it looks like. Oh, wait. Go back. Okay. I'll use this material for that. And this is, again, this might just be one I may save for myself in the future. I may end up giving it away. This might be a giveaway. We'll find out. This, yeah, I'm not happy with this material though. Holy cow, it's literally the size of this material. If this works out, we're going to have to do 10.5 on this one for the future. What size is this? These are 10. Okay. All right. That's good. We're going to let that do its thing. That is something else that I'm going to contemplate. I want to make probably about 5 of those for TwitchCon, but I'm not going to use them. This is a prototype. Everything I always make, I make prototypes first, and then we tweak it to where we need to, and then we go from there. Wood Day, thanks for the follow. We got somebody in here by the name of Wood that has hit the follow button. You gotta love that. All right, we gotta sand these now. morning, Tech Now. How you doing, bud? Mrs. Junkyard loves to clean out the refrigerator. She does a great job too. When she gets focused, she goes, "I'm cleaning the fridge," and she freaking goes ham on that goddamn thing. Never question, it's all good. Now, Mrs. Junkyard did go. All right. So let's go ahead and have this conversation. So we just had Amazon Prime sales or whatever they are. Mrs. Junkyard's been bugging me to replace the cushions outside. Now, do they need to get replaced? Yes. Are they old and weathered? 100%. Do they still work? Yes, 100%. Are they comfortable? Yes. The way the cushions are, they're comfortable, they work, they're good. Do they look good? No, they look weathered, they look shabby, they look old and used. Now, do they get used? No, not at all. And that's one of the things that I've been telling her. It's like, why do you want to get new cushions? They work, they're comfortable, nobody uses them. We do not entertain. We are not an entertaining house. And she's been bugging me, I want to replace the cushions, they're 10 years old, they need to replace. It's just like, but nobody uses them, you don't use them, you don't use the cushions, why do you want to replace them? She goes, I want new cushions. And it's just like, oh my God, we don't need them, you don't use them. I look in the Amazon box, what does she do? She spent over $400 on freaking cushions. It was like, what the hell is this? Why are you spending money on cushions that you and I have had this conversation that you will never use? She goes, I'll use them because they'll be new and clean. I said, oh my God, you'll use them for the first couple days. She'll use them for the first couple days for spite. And look, I'm using the cushions. I'm using it. I'm sitting outside. I'm using the cushions. And she'll do that on purpose. Because again, I've been married to this woman for 30 freaking 6 long ass years. And I said, this is a waste of freaking money, because all these cushions are going to do is sit outside and get weathered all freaking over again. And so they showed up today. The boxes showed up today. And needless to say, I'm not pleased with this purchase, because I really feel this is a waste of $400 that could have gone towards something else. But she did it. She did it. You know, she did it. Just remember, she's also been married to you for 36 long years. Wash the cushions periodically? What does that even mean? The old ones are old. Yeah, the old ones are old. And again, you got to remember, everything and anything in Arizona decays quickly. And so she bought these cheap-ass cushions. And I know we're going to be lucky to get maybe 3 years out of it before they start decaying, if that much, knowing Arizona's weather. knowing Arizona's weather, I know we're going to be lucky to get 3 years out of these cushions. Now, do the cushions sit out year-round? Pretty much, because I used to take them in on the summertime, because we didn't sit outside at all. And then I guess, and then finally it got to the point, it's just like, what's the point anymore? They're falling apart, I don't give a crap. So I stopped putting them in the shed. I have a shed. I bought a shed specifically for the cushions. And I finally just stopped caring about them. And finally, she decided she wanted to replace them. So I'm like, really? Really? Did you really just spend $400 on freaking cushions? I was not happy. Again, for me, if I spend $400, I freaking let her know, hey, this is something we need, and it's just, we got to do what we got to do. You know, for like the air conditioner. You know, I had to put $400 into the air conditioner because it was something we needed. So I did it. Did I ask her for permission for that? No. It's not cosmetic. It's preventative maintenance on the air conditioner. So what I'm doing is, again, this material had a little bit of a bow, a little bit of an arch in it. So I took it away. Techno gifted frickin' 20 frickin' subs. Are you frickin' kidding me? Holy kazingas, Techno. What are you doing? Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. 20 frickin' gifted subs coming in from the man of the monkey pod. Monkey pod man. Monkey pod man. Monkey pod man. Holy kazingas, everybody. If you got a gifted sub from Techno, you make sure you stand up and cheer and say, you are the champion, my friend. And you are exciting till the end. You are the champion. You are the champion. No time for losing, 'cause you are the champion of the world. Thank you, Techno. That's going to kick off 10. That's going to kick off 4 rolls. So type in Wood, get an opportunity to win one of my beautiful cutting boards. Champion, you are the champion. No time for losing, 'cause we are the champion of the world. Last call, type in wood. We're gonna have a full rolling of four of them. Thank you, Techno. Domit's on the list again. Ghost on the list. Enchanted on the list. Sham Tam on the list. Now remember, all your names, so like Techno, not only did he gifted 20 subs, he's on the list now 5 times as well. He's on the list 5 times. Or 4 times, I'm sorry, 4 times. He's on the list 4 times. As well. Oh my God. Is Ann's semi-truck? Is that supposed to be like like rigged, like a rig of a semi truck? Is that what you're going for there? Nice try, Domit. Timer out. Or delete it. Rude. Because it's theoretically, she goes rigged. Is what Domit was trying to say, rigged. But you can only say rigged if you are a tier 3 subby. If you're tier 3 and you got the rig emote, you're golden. I know, but we know what you were saying, though. What, do you think we're stupid? You were saying rig. As a rig, as a truck, as the rig of your truck. We know. We know. Delete it. These are going to be picture frames, or shadow box frames, basically. And this is a drum sander, not a planer. The planer we used earlier, this is a planer. This is a drum sander. It's all good. It's called education. It's all good. Yeah, it's a great machine, and it's also a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is a D20 Pro laser cutter. It's working as well. We make shadow boxes. You can look at my Woodshop, my website to see the shadow boxes we're making, and all the picture frames on the shadow boxes. I make all the picture frames myself. All the picture frames I make myself. So I don't farm any of the products that you get from me. I don't farm any of the merchandise out. The only thing I do is the keychains. And those are literally the least expensive things I sell because I don't make them. Hey, fake yes, Angie. Thanks for thanking Techno for 20 gifted subs. I'm gonna have to go get the names of the people on the inside in a minute here, and so we can. This is the last time I'm sanding these on this side. Then we gotta sand the edges just real quick, and then we're done. This takes forever. That's why I tried. Last time I cut it out, and I was gonna try to do it on this one, but these had such a bow in them, I couldn't do it. I had to clean them up. Yeah, these got nice and clean. Then we're just gonna sand the edges once or twice, and then they'll be done. This one still has a little bit of a bow, I can feel it. I think I'll do one more pass for all of these. Fake Angie, thanks for the follow. Hey Zero, how you doing? We're doing good. We're in the shop today. Hydrate? I just hydrated. God damn it. Yeah. Actually, that was actually a good swig of water, so thank you, Domit. I know. Thank you, Sham. I'll have to figure that out later. Again, it's sort of hard to figure those out while I'm in the shop. All right, we continue on in the shop today. You guys killed it. We had a hype train 5. We have 20 gifted subs coming in from TechCon. You guys are so beautiful to me. I got the thermostat set at 68 degrees, but it's actually 77 degrees in the shop. There's still a bow in it, so I got to do these again twice. 2 more times for all of them. And, I mean, it's all right. It just sucks because it's such a long process, you know. I'm impressed with the mic being able to pick up Junk's voice without having too much background noise. Or, well, at least being able to understand him. Well, the mic's right here. So I got the mic right on my vest. The machines I know are loud. When the player's going, you guys can't hear shit. A lot of people like the machine noise in the background. It's like white noise, you know? By doing this, I'm not my last batch was okay. I wasn't really pleased with the last batch of picture frames. These are going to definitely have issues with them also, but we're going to overcome those. Again, I wasn't impressed with the wood over at Lowe's or at Home Depot, but I needed to make the best of a bad situation, so I got them. If I'm able to save every single one of these, I should be able to get get, I don't know. For every 2, I get 5 frames. So it should be 20. I should be able to get 20 frames extra. This batch, if it works out. But I always have some bad ones though. That's why I make my own frame. If I make my own frame, it's a hell of a lot less expensive. The frames take that's the picture, the shadow boxes, the reason they're so expensive is because of these frames. How much time and effort it takes to make the picture frames. And we make the picture frames. If you look at picture frames by themselves, just a frame, I looked up how much would it cost for me to get this picture frame custom built. And custom made, and it was $70 for the frame. For an 8x8 shadow box frame, if I had somebody make this for me. So you look at it, the way I look at it, I'm selling you the picture frame, the whole thing, the shadow box and everything for 95 bucks. Oh yeah, look it up. I'm not lying to you. Look it up. Damn it, why is it fucking dragging? again, these are just one of a kind anyway. Once this project's done, you know me, I'll probably end up, I'll put it on the back burner and work on something else, you know. We'll be done making picture frames. All right, this is the last one through on this side, so we're done. Then I have to flip it to the edges, and we have to do the edges real quick. Because when I put them on the table saw, if I have a clean edge, then we're golden. Ideally, I probably should do it on the planer, the jointer, I mean. But I don't want to take the jointer out, so we'll just do it this way. And this is fine. Jointer takes a little bit too much material off anyway. I don't want to take a lot of material off. I just want to clean it up. Loud machine. Loud machines. How you doing, Blue? Good to see you. It's all good. You can lurk all you want, man. I just appreciate you being here. get back to, I had it at 2,400. If we get back to 2,200 subs, let's do a cooking stream at 2,200 subs. See if we can get that back up there again. We can do it, chat. Hey, Mantis, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Excellent, excellent. We'll relax a bit. We got community night tonight. Hopefully you can hang out with us, Mantis. I don't know if Melly has a game list. I don't know what it is. I know they want to start off with Peak. So if you have Peak, that'd be a fun big group game that we're going to be playing tonight. Lady. Do it, lady. You know, everything. Repo's a fun game. You guys want to see what I made? Anybody? 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 Anybody in chat? Now I just got to figure out the stains I'm going to use for it. Because this wood's got to get stained. I'm not going to paint this wood. I'll stain this wood. But I'll figure it out. This is going to be a giveaway. I'm going to give this away to one of you guys. This is going to be the giveaway. Probably, this might be August giveaway. It's not connecting, and I don't know what the fuck's going on with this program. It's getting very temperamental. Computer's acting really, really, really weird. There must be an update going on this computer or something. And this computer is not meant to have updates. But it's acting really, 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 really weird. I'm not really sure why. It's like taking forever to load up. You want one bear? You gotta win it. I had to fix it though. I gotta finish it. I gotta glue it together. I'm gonna stain it though. I gotta figure out the stain colors I want. If it comes out good again, if it comes out good, I always give away the prototype. And then after that, if it works out good, I'll sell them. Those won't be as much though, fortunately, because those don't have to have, those will not have a picture frame. So hopefully I can get those for less, I can be able to put those up on the website for less money. The picture frames are what bumps the price up on all this shit. sander is done. We are done with the sander today, boy. Boy. Hey, is Melly, are you here? I'm in a meeting. Oh, okay. When you're done with the meeting, I got a question for you. We're busy. We're busy. Well, excuse me for freaking living. Gee, boy. Gee, boy. Lady. These are for, this is all stuff that I'm trying to save so I can get what I can out of it. Oh. What the hell's that? Ray Smithy, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a blacksmith and an avid gamer. Very cool. Well, you stream blacksmithing, I stream woodworking. I love it. I love it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We are making picture frames. Just finished up making, working on a hammer and in the shop. Got to clean up and have some fun. Oh, yeah, no, appreciate you bringing everybody in. Welcome in, everybody. So, guys, I am a full-time content, for the ones that just got here, I'm a full-time content creator. We stream gaming as well as I do woodshop working, and that's what we're working on today. We're doing woodshop stuff today. That's what we are working on today. After all of those being off, trying to figure out what the hell, these are spot on now. So any new ones I make, I know what the hell I'm doing wrong. So I've been making them, and the back side always been off by literally a millimeter. And it's like, why are these off by a millimeter? And the one I did for Tay were really off. And it was just like, what the hell is going on? I don't have an answer of exactly why it's doing what it's doing, but the end result, it was just not being nice. And so I put it to the side, and it is perfect now. So learn that on these. Probably gonna have to do the same thing with the Z Royal Viking, because the Z Royal Viking I know does that in the chilled, but I've just always made do with it. I've been able to make it work. But it always bugged me, and I couldn't figure out exactly why it's doing what it's doing, but it is. But now that I figured it out, all the other ones in the future All future ones are going to be rock solid, rock on. Even though it's supposed to be a true 4x4, something it's tweaked off. It's off by a fraction of a millimeter. And I don't have an answer why it's doing what it's doing, but it is. Okay, we're done with this, so let's put this away so we can just get this out of the way and done with. All right, guys, excuse me, I do need to go to the restroom. So I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then I will be back. Just watch this. And I will be back. I have returned. Well, welcome back. And I ended up at Junk Junior. That's crazy. All right. We're going to get this going here. Again, this is the bonsai one we're working on now. Taze is done. Working on the bonsai prototype. Then we need to cut the picture frames. We need to get those frames all cut up. I picked up Peak for later. Oh shit, let's go. Do we got a head count for how many people are going to play Peak? How much are they charging for Peak now, too? Peak's pretty freaking popular. No count as of yet. $7.99. That's not bad. Yeah, when I bought it, it was on sale for $4.99 when I got it. I think. Definitely worth $5. It's going to be worth. It's worth an $8. It's a good $8 game, you guys. I see. That's why I like when games are. I think if games are $8, they're going to sell more games at prices that are $10 or less than the ones that sell games that, you know, are $30 or $40. I've wanted to play some games that are like 30 bucks, and it's like, then I end up buying it, and it's just like, well, that was a waste of 30 bucks. You know, I'd rather get, you know, if I buy a game that's $10 or less, and I get 2 hours out of it, and I get a good smile on my face, you know what? I'm very happy to spend that $10 for that dev. But if I play a game, you know, that is just ridiculous, and the only reason I find myself playing it again is just because I feel I want to get my money's worth of it, it sort of sucks, you know? Really came out cute. It's 6 layers. You're gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna stain it too. This, I think I'm gonna go pick up stain for this one. I sort of like this wood. I like the wood look on this one. I don't have much material of this material though. I only have a few more, so I could only make like 1 or 2 more maybe. I have to see if I can find more. If I can find one more of that wood or a piece of wood that's really close to the same color, then I can make 2 more. But otherwise, yeah, we're stuck on that. All right, let's get this ready over here. Expelled the demons. Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous, by the way. I swear, ever since I moved to Arizona, I sneeze more in Arizona than I ever did in any other state I lived in. Because this state is so frickin' dusty. And plus, I mean, it doesn't help that I work in a wood shop, but. Okay. Next, what we need to do is we're going to, I need this. This one, I always forget. So we got to go 1.5 high. And 1.5 in millimeters is 1.5 in millimeters is 38.1. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, let's do this. lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. We made that spray paint holder thingy on the, we made that here on the show. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Ah! I fucked this one up. I put it on the wrong way. I might be able to save it though. We will see. I might be able to save it. I might be able to. So I had one in there that I put backwards, but fortunately, since we sanded it down, it actually looks like it was pretty centered. So we probably, I think I could save it. And again, if there is an issue with it, it's going to be hidden on the inside of the picture frame, so it would never actually be seen. So it's all good. Just curious to see who's actually watching. So Melly, I saw that you put the back side is just a blank slate. It's just to hold the bonsai in place, right? Because I noticed that you just have it as back, and then this one, literally, we put the pieces on the inside. So this is just the back. Okay, let me go inside and get your, the ones that are getting rockets today. Hi, little buddy. Little buddy. Little buddy. Can I have that? No? You shit. You want to go back inside? Okay, we got Valeric. Okay, so Valoric has two wooden ones here. So Valoric has 2 wooden ones. All right, so we're making Valorix first. All right, let's go back to the table. So what time do we have? 3:08. What is 3/8 of an inch in millimeters? 3/8 is 0.375. 0.375 in millimeters is what? Anybody? Anybody? Pumpkin not here? 0.375 in millimeters. Nine point 9.52. God, Poppy. Then we got Mike. That was weird. We got the God Poppy and Mike done. Then we just need to make Carrie and Techno, because Techno earned a wooden one today. Carrie underscore Manilo. Carrie is two. There's only one L in Manilo, right? Yeah, one L. And then we have we have Techno. How does Techno spell his name? Hemi! Welcome in, Hemi! Welcome in, Raiders! Raiders! We got the beautiful Hemi Kane in the house! The beautiful bald man. The beautiful bald man, Hemi. The beautiful bald man, Hemi, is in the house. The beautiful bald man, Jimmy, Hemi. The beautiful bald man, Hemi, is in the house. The beautiful bald man himself. The wonderful, beautiful bald man himself. How you doing, Hemi? Welcome in, Raiders. Holy. I went from one beautiful bald man to another. Right here. Can't help it. Can't help it. He's a beautiful bald man. He is a beautiful bald man. We are in the process of making, we made some pictures, we are working on prototypes of additional, whoa! What's going on with my camera? Hello, come on back to me. Come on back to me. Come on back to me. Don't look at my bag, look at me. Where are you? So we worked on prototypes today. We got Bonsai's prototype put together. We got Tay Royal Viking's prototype put together. Tay Royal Viking. Tater Tot. Tater Tot. And then we were just messing around and I made a cute little doggy today. So that's that. We also we're working on and we're making picture frames. So again, anytime you get like one of these shadow boxes, you get a shadow box, they come in these picture frames. And these are shadow box picture frames that I make these shadow box picture frames, and we're making them out of the wood right now. So that's what we're making right now. So then once I got them all glued, I paint them, and so I make all these from I make them from 1x3 furring strips. You know, it keeps the cost down. It's just a lot of tedious little work, which is really no big deal. I enjoy it. So, and we also were working on, we also worked on some cutting boards. These cutting boards, they're not done yet, but we've also worked on these cutting boards today. So we've been in here working a lot. We got these too as well, so. Those still got to be cut down and sanded though. So we've been out here kicking butt, taking numbers, man. So what were you guys doing? What was Hemi doing? Some cod. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So then we have all this. And I hate throwing all this away, but honestly, I will never, ever, ever do anything with this. So we cut this up and I put it in the trash. I know some people, you can do something with it. Listen, if I saved all the lumber of all my wood, I would need a building just for the scrap of wood so I could do something with it. Just saying. So I don't save my wood anymore because I just can't. I got enough scrap here anyway. You can buy my woodwork art whenever you want. It's on the website. I sell my woodwork art. That's part of my income, my friend. So if you want to buy any of my stuff, I won't say no. Do it. Do it today. It's 3:30. We have community day in 30 minutes. I know the mods are probably getting pissed off because I haven't finished, but we're going to cut this up, finish these. I'm going to oil them, and then we're going to switch over to community day. All right, you guys? So don't get your shit in a whittle. Do you do custom orders off the website? No, not really. No, I don't. I will do custom orders for coasters. If you guys want custom orders for coasters, I will start looking into doing those. It just depends on the artwork you want on the coaster, the detail as far as that goes. So, all right, we're going to finish this up. We're going to cut these up, and then we're going to switch over to whatchamacallit. But as far as any other custom work, really not too much. Not too much. I could definitely use a shower. All right. Alrighty. Let's see what we got inside the bucket here. We got Carrie and Techno. All right, that's done. Hey, Tony, if junk hasn't answered your question, it's called safety push tool. I thought it might more be a fancy name. Who had a question? I missed it. You should take a shower and get something to eat before we start. I saw that message. I did. We're going to start in 15 minutes. So it's hard to take a shower and get something to eat in 15 minutes when I promised you guys in 15 minutes we would start. So you guys are going to, I'll have to just take a shower afterwards. Again, we went overtime in the wood shop. But we were very, very, very productive today. Very productive. And I gotta finish this stuff for you guys because I can't do something and not finish because that's not cool, man. I wonder why this is getting burnt marks. Okay, I gotta shut everything down out here. Again, you gotta understand when I do shit in the wood shop. We got a lot done though. I got these down. So again, remember these were all 1x3s today, and now they are a nice little frame. We're going to slice these into little segments, and we're going to make picture frames out of these. This should make, as long as I don't have any bad pieces in it, as long as I don't have any bad pieces to it, we'll be good. Junk. What's the tool you're using to push? It's a push stick. It's a push stick. It's a push stick, so I got different kinds. You got this kind of push stick. This is a push stick. This is a push stick. This is a push stick. These are different kinds of push sticks. I like this kind of push stick. It's just, I feel I have more control with the push stick compared to this one. I've never had control with this one. I've never really cared for that one. You're gonna play with stinky junk? Yes, yes. Stinky junk is good. Now, if we play like Among Us or something, and you guys kill me off while I'm dead, you guys could go do your thing. Or while we're playing Peek, if I die, I could run and do something like that. I apologize, I cut it close again. I thought I had it timed perfectly for everything today, like always. And then, again, when I'm in the wood shop, if I wasn't talking to you guys, and I'm not blaming you in any way, shape, or form, don't take this I'm blaming. But this, you know, talking to you guys and having fun with you guys and doing all that, I'm not going to take a shot. I could go dive. I could dive in my pool and rinse off, but then I'll have sawdust in my pool. The above ground pool, you guys got me? Why does junk hate chat? Because you guys drive me frickin' bats. I don't really hate chat, but you guys think I hate chat, so I guess I might as well play it off that I hate chat. I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you guys at all. I don't. I appreciate each and every one of you. I mean, some of you guys drive me crazy, but hate is not in the vocabulary. All right, I think what I need to do, I really need, we got to get the table saw. I want to cut all these out, but we don't have time today. So we're going to have to come back out here on Tuesday and go all over again. So we'll get this done now. I think I'm just going to push this in just like this. I'm going to leave this where it is.
A new follower.
I gotta clean this up before Mrs. Junkyard gets home, because this is where she parks her car. And if I don't give her her parking spot before she gets home, it gets pretty ugly. It gets pretty ugly. She comes in, she gives me that evil eye. You know that evil eye that wives gives their husband? It feels like it's just burning through their soul. I get that if she doesn't have a parking spot. So I got to give her her parking spot back. And this worked out really well where I'm able to put this on. Oh, why is it not following me? Okay, I'm gonna slowly but surely take this stuff apart so we can run inside, and then we're going to do Community Day, everybody. Community Day. I know, I'm cleaning up right now. You see me cleaning up. I can only do so much, I see it. Don't yell at me. Thanks for the biddies, but you're yelling at me. What'd you say? Type wood before the stream ends, hurry up. Well, the stream's not ending. The stream's not ending. We're just switching locations. Look, this has wheels on it now. This is so awesome that I could actually move this around the way I can. It's freaking amazing. I don't know why I never put wheels on that so much time before. Yeah, see, it wants to do an update. I had a feeling Windows wanted to do an update. That's why I was screwing around the whole frickin' time. It kept wanting to do a frickin' update. God damn it, I gotta make a new one for Valric. I just broke his stick off. I'm not making it today. I'll just make it next time I get out. I broke his little sticky. I broke Valeric's little sticky. I broke Valeric's little sticky. All right, so I'll make Valeric a new one. I'll put this over here so it'll remind me to make him a new one. Which is fine. Okay, that's done. All right, let's switch. Oh, we're gonna switch over. So let me go into the house, and we're gonna switch over. Give me a minute. Let me go set everything up in there. I'll be right back. Give me a second, and I'll set everything up in there. Okay, we're already in there. I am going to turn everything off out here. I'm going to turn everything off out here. And we are going to switch to indoors. guys are good. All right, we're switching. Give me 30 seconds. We're switching computers. 30 seconds. Here we go.